Okay, let's try this again. I did, because when it crashed again, I was in class, so I took a video of what happened, so let's see if this works. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki. The October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's just being wrapped up in a gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, and if it failed the last exams even more, blah blah blah. Pretty much, he asks me a question, I get it wrong. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? No, I do not. I don't know shit. So the only name I recognized was Cleopatra, so I chose Cleopatra. But I also just kind of wanted this to go by so that I could save. Nope, where did you hear that? The Great Pyramid of the Tomb is, one of the other people. He's gonna put it on the next test. And that's it, I think. Oh, Rize wanted to hang out with me. But it's just like a, hey! Can we rank up?
With us as well.
Also, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme that right now. Oh my god, I can't wait. Okay, let us visit Nanako. I think the last person was Rize. But she wants to hang out. I want to push it. It's so tempting, but I can't. I'm an idol. Senpai, you weren't listening, were you? Are you free today? Let's go out somewhere. No, not Dojima. I have to go to Central. I don't like this music. It's a little too spooky. Because I hung out with Naoto, did I fuck that up? Am I not allowed to hang out? She's still, like, unless I hang out with Rize and then tomorrow... I don't want to hang out with you. She's trying to help you. Okay, weird. I don't want to fucking hang out with Rize. Is it with Rize? I don't want to hang out with her. Sorry, she's not fun. Yes, on November 24th, so I fucked it up by hanging out with, You can only, you can visit Nanako during the entire week. How? Fine. Okina City at Okina Station. Rize took you here. Fog has enveloped the area. That was a long trip. It'll take time to get back, so let's walk around quick. You come here often? What are you looking for? A One Piece, of course. Make sure you take notes when I wear it, okay? No. Oh, come to think of it, where does Kanji buy his clothes? You can't find any pointy stuff like those at Junes, can you? Does he buy them online? Maybe he makes them. Aren't you Rizet? No, I'm not. Let's go, senpai. Rize dragged you away. Many people approach Rize over the course of the day. They just never learn. But I told them. Hi, Kay, how are you? I told them today, senpai. No, I'm not. You're mistaken. I'm not Rosette. And it's true, I'm no longer Rosette. I'm in pain. I'm sorry. Hopefully tomorrow you'll feel better. I'm just an ordinary girl. Which is fine with me. I never thought I'd be out in public like this. I love Inaba senpai. You see the same faces every day. Rumors spread fast and there are times when it gets on my last nerve. And sometimes I feel I might be better off if I was in a big city full of strangers. But even then, I love that town. You're there, Grandma's there. And above all, there's something I can do there. Let's keep at it, senpai. You can sense Rize's passion. You feel that you understand Rize even better now. Having my housemate carry some stuff downstairs as they pass me the box a bunch and hit me on the head. In your foot? Jesus. Rize's growth of heart has affected your persona as well. Full analysis. Along with the affinities you've attacked in the past, you can now learn what skills the enemy possesses as well. Ooh! I didn't see any One Pieces that clicked with me, so I guess we should go home. Let's go, senpai. You walked Rize to her house and went home. Hopefully we can hang out with Nanako. Okay, let's get our diligence up. How are you? I'm okay. A little annoyed by either OBS or by Comcast because earlier I was streaming for like an hour, almost 2 hours, and then it just kept going in and out. And it's just annoying because it's like you need to update your stream key, but it always like it's annoying. And it's just like, I just want to play the game. Like, I actually want to progress through the story because right now we're kind of at a lull. And I want to get, like, more into it. But that sucks, I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm just hoping that I can at least do 2 hours right now. So we at least end at, like, 4:30. And then I'll be happy, but it just, like, yesterday it happened, but that was also just my internet. Like, I had a rough day yesterday with my internet and it being windy, and then it happened kind of today. I'm like, small stream. Hey, do you think that there are more and more people getting weird about because of this fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, the people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of the original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's going on if you think someone's sick if you don't know anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Fuck this teacher. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Global warming is caused by sins? Maybe. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? Heh, got mine already. Tell you what, give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask you a question regarding cakes. Samantha. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Dango, mochi? Because isn't mochi a rice cake? It has rice flour. I don't really know what dango is. I don't know what senbai is. Senbi. Mochi? I love mochi. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called cake. That's what the case with mochi is. It's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. Ew. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. I might want to have fish cakes on Christmas night. You know me, sir. Exactly. Please don't tell me it's a rank up and we can go to... is there something I can do? No! So I can't go see Nanako now because I missed one fucking day.
Senpai?
Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. That's
Yes.
really fucking annoying. Kind of upset that I hung out with Naoto instead. But I didn't realize I had to do these 3 specific days, like, back to back. But let's finish this book. Yeah, you feel as if your diligence will increase faster and you will be more efficient when folding envelopes. Another job. Melon? Neither. Did we get any more kitty cats? No. I've got Chow on the floor next to me. He's all loafed up. Aww. I'm assuming I have to feed the cat in order to get it to like me. Rize wants to hang out. Rize, fuck off. It's dumb that I can't go. You have no reason to use the bus right now. Yes, I do. Let me go to fucking Nanako-chan. Who the fuck it? Duh. Can't make sense of what he's mumbling about. Rito. Can't make any sense of it. It's literally just the same model. I won't give you side-eye Atlas for that one. I want to. Where is Naoto? He knows that good boy means now. Anytime I call him a good boy, he's relaxing. Oh, he knows what it means. Yeah. Oh, he gives me a slow blink. That's him giving you love eyes. He knows what, yeah. Oh, you want something.
It's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. Hey, I'd like to ask you something. So you have a minute then. I've got another request to ask you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'd like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. I looked in some stores, but I can't see nothing like that. But you're something else. I think you could. Oh my god. Oh my god. But you're something else. I think you could find something like that for me. So what do you say? Thank you. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with these things.
I don't know why, but I gave him the Bebe accent. But oh my god. Oh my god. The first berserker. Naruto. Oh, Samantha. Are you going to be... Yes! 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 Naruto, you're the best! Oh my god, I love you! You know about Hospital Nautico's room. He came to visit with not. Thank you, Naruto! Big bro. Speaking still seems to be painful for her. How you doing? I'm okay. Naoko is smiling weakly. Naoko's condition doesn't seem to be getting any better.
So, how are things over at the house?
It feels too big for me. Nothing's really changed. It's relaxing. It feels too big for me.
I see. Sorry about that. She's gone to sleep.
Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care, Dojima-san.
Yeah, thanks.
Your friends are as worried about Naoko as they would be themselves. You feel like your relationship has deepened. You part with your friends and decide to go back home. Yay! Trophy! That's all I fucking wanted. Fucking trophy. He hears someone at the front door. Trophy! I guess let's just get our diligence up. Actually, I don't think I have any more books that have diligence. Understanding, knowledge expression. Expression. Fishing guide. Fishing to be able to fish more. Can you just make it easier? Fishing That's not... Wait. Oh my god, all the kitty cats. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's been a while since I last went drinking with you. I know. You want to go to one more bar. I'll go with you, but only because I have to. Not putting up much of a fight today, huh? I bet you need to talk to me about something important, is that it? No, I just thought having my asshole boss along would be better than drinking alone.
What percentage are you at? 37. So, there's quite a bit I'm missing. 79 hours? Fuck.
Oh, okay. Then we're drinking till morning. Don't worry about the fog.
Scared. Most people scare me. Can I? Yeah, which one do you want? Envelope. Yes. And now we go back home. When I stopped playing the Vita version the first time, I was about 35. Damn. And that was like just one playthrough? Make envelopes. Let's get our diligence up. You decided to work on making envelopes. You quietly continued the dull task. No. You're in 2000 yen. Think I couldn't do the boss for the fake killer. Oh. Your second term finals begin to take. No. Also didn't grind. Didn't understand. Yeah. That was kind of my experience with Persona 5. Is that I didn't fully understand JRPGs, so. And I didn't grind, so I just kind of screwed myself, and I got to the second boss and then just dropped the game. I also did try to stream it at one point, but because I was only on PlayStation, PlayStation blocks certain scenes. And so it would be like, oh, I'm playing the game, we're all having fun. And then all of a sudden, it would just be blue for everyone else, and I would see the game, and no one could hear me either. So it was really, like, dumb. And it was just like, I don't know. It didn't seem entertaining. Absolutely hate that Persona block scenes. Same, it's fucking dumb. Yo, Samantha. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, finals start today. That's seriously not the point now. What's going on? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. I think Paul tried to stream Bioshock 1 when it was on PS Plus. The entire first cutscene was blocked, so he was just reacting to a blue screen for the first 9 minutes of the game. Oh my god. That's 9 minutes, dude. Jesus. Valentine's Day 1. What does French food stem from? Italian food. What does figure and figure skating mean? The geometric shapes that they make. And knowing him, it was blocked, completely put him off, and he rage quit the game then and then. There and then, yeah. Way before capture card days. Jesus. Final days too. Who's Khufu? What is the book maps are called? Atlas. A bookmark? Oh my fucking god. We got very lucky in getting him a capture card, yeah. Well, was he streaming the BioShock directly from the PlayStation, or was he doing it through, like, was he doing it through the computer but didn't have a capture card? How would he do that? I don't know who's talking, so you're gonna get a manly voice. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When's this damn fog gonna clear up? Okay, good. I was right. But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Files Day 3. What word has the word bride ale in its roots? Bridal. Brittle. Bridal. What kind of bird is... Oh, fuck off. It was the cuckoo. Because I was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs after that one. I liked my joke. My joke was funny. A friend of mine upgraded his to a 4K HDR one. They're selling a decent one for 50. Damn. And hold on. And I bought it and sent it to him saying he could pay me back whenever it suited him. No, it's got like perfect good card for a third of a price go up when yeah. He joined through the PS4 directly at the time. Oh, okay. Files date day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. 0112355813. The Fibonacci. Bless Paul, he's had all of mine and Aaron's hand-me-downs for a setup. It's nice of both of you to help him out, though. You overhear Stones talking. Hey, did you hear what they said happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in the complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent it into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, that it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining? Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? What desert is the... Oh, fuck. This one? Okay. Mochi. Mochi. Oh, I would love some mochi right now. Is this the final day? Exams, yeah.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary.
No.
Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
No. No. Did I say no?
This girl never changes.
She really doesn't, and it's really annoying. I really don't like Rize.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
She's so needy. That, and she's just, like, she laid eyes on me and immediately was like, I love you, senpai. I love you. And it was just like, it's too much. She's a little too clingy, and it's just like, I don't even like you as a friend. Sorry to all the Rize fans out there. But I just really don't like her. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much more clear. That's gonna be me when I get my glasses. I'm gonna be like, oh my god.
It's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world.
Yeah, you've not been friend zoned. You've been associate zoned. Yeah, like we're literally just on a team together. That's it. I don't know. She's just annoying to me.
But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Where's Teddy?
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
I mean, I want to say Teddy was there when we last visited Nanako.
It's just a thought.
Boop, 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 boop.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right?
Thank God.
Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
I wish, like,
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
I wish that I was like you, where I, like, didn't pay that much attention in school. Or, like, I got some answers wrong. But on the test, I always aced them. That would just be nice. Last day of... You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Oh shit. There will be a dramatic turns in the story from this point on. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? I'm scared. Shit. 79 hours, 15 minutes. I still can't believe that the first Berserker...
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
Hold on, I need to see. A day, 20 hours. Okay. So I was gonna say, I won't be able to play that until the 24th, but it's only the 22nd, so.
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Oh my god, they put drugs in the air! Did you ever get the thing in school exams where you would ask a tutor for help and instead of actually helping, they would just read the question out from the paper again, but in a slower, condescending voice? No. I never actually had a tutor. I just had my mom. And at some point she didn't even know how to answer it, so it was very helpful. But when I did go to this adult school, pretty much just to get my GED, the teachers there were very condescending and just very, they were not good. Like, I don't know how they got their teaching licenses. And I'm not even like being a dick. I'm being actually legit. How the fuck did they get their licensing, teacher licenses? Because having a student do a whole, like, doing a quiz or worksheet, having said student grade her own paper and see if she did anything wrong without you being in the same room, so she was able to cheat and you wouldn't have even known. The other teacher, this was when I was, you know, young and very dumb. I mean, I am still young and very dumb, but I did want to be a model. And when I told her that, the look she gave me was very telling. So that was really mean and it was just not a cool thing to do. But I also wrote like a whole ass autobiography about myself. Had no help with it, even though I've never read an autobiography or, you know, written something as big as that. She kept delaying our classes because she wasn't reading my essay. And then the day when we were like, please, we need to get this done, she skimmed through it and was extremely nitpicky to a point where both my mom and I were just like, fuck this. No more. Because it was just a little too, like, she did it an hour before I arrived. Trust me, with how long that autobiography was, you need a little bit more than an hour to read fully through it. She also kept telling me that it was game revolution and not game evolution. Evolution, if I put my nerd skills up, is when things are going like through the years, it's getting better, it's like growing. Whereas revolution isn't that. So I were to look up evolution meaning. Evolution meaning, the process by which different kinds of living organisms were thought to have developed and diversified from earlier forms during the history of the Earth. The gradual development of something, especially from a simple to more complex form. Revolution meaning, a forceful overthrow of a government or social order in favor of a new system, or an instance of revolving. But it's not. I, in my head, would say game evolution. The gaming history has undergone a remarkable evolution with an E. The transitioning from simple arcade games to complex immersive experiences driven by technology advancements and evolving player preferences. So, if a teacher is telling me that I'm wrong and saying that it's revolution instead of evolution, even though that makes no fucking sense, then I should be the teacher in that sense. I should have gotten my fucking teacher's license if I knew that shit. Mom, what was the answer to question 4? Yeah, that teacher's a dumbass. Yeah, those are 2 teachers. One of them was named Joy because my mom and I would always joke saying she's not a joy to be around. Her dog was, but not her.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side.
Teddy.
But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder.
I don't think we have teaching licenses here, but there's a lot of paperwork involved, especially with dealing with people and could be under the age of 18 when I almost got into teaching at college a few years ago. Oh. Well, I won't lie, I don't know if there's even teaching licenses here, but how were those 2 teachers allowed to teach people? That's what I'm trying to say. What qualifies them to teach? Unless I was just the bad egg and I just got a really bad experience with those 2. And they're actually really good teachers. At universities, it's just I know things and I can tell other people I know things. Yeah.
The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything? Will Namatame confess? Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
That, and again, saying, yeah, we go into the TVs and fight shadows that have personas, and we also have personas.
If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
It's giving America.
Hell's
Sorry.
up with that?
I had to throw a United States America police bad are not the best joke.
We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
And Daddy Dojima. Oh. You reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
I mean, man-bood. You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
We're buying the most expensive one. I have money.
All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
Why?
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
Oh, okay.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much
A
juice would kill
heated
the breaker the
rug?
moment you tried to microwave something.
Phew.
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Warmth. I was going in for a university level tutoring gig, but I was post-school college age of 16, 19-year-olds. Mostly. I had so much more stuff to deal with. And even though it's more tailored and specialized subjects, it still had to go through official school board stuff where it was only knowledge. Where it was only the knowledge they want people to know that got taught, despite stuff being very outdated. Also, sorry, horrible book there. No, it's all good. And had to take the case. No, it's all good. I just, I feel like I would have had a better time if you taught me stuff compared to that. Plus, if I wrote my gaming evolution paper and you saw it, you'd be like, yes. Yes. You'd understand. You'd be like, actually you're wrong on this. It was this date or whatever. A+? Oh damn, don't even get an S? Kidding, there's no S rank in school. I don't even think we ever did A pluses. We always did like 100%, 190, You get SSS rank, yeah!
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
I was gonna say, next time we write a guide, which I have, as of right now, not including, where are you? Where'd I put it? Oh my god. I have way too many notes. When we finish the first Berserker and I have like an idea of like what I want, if there's like a level, like level 1 kind of thing. Right now I have 3 guides I want to write. I want to write a Dark Souls 2 Soul level 1 guide, Elden Ring Rune level 1 guide, and a Lies of P base level guide. Because I've been watching my friends Jay, play Lies of P base level, and it's been quite inspiring but also terrifying to watch. So I kind of want to like do a little research and write a guide, and I feel like that would be fun to do. But we could also if I can find the Google document, we could also look at my gaming evolution paper. We won't be shit about my grammar. I was like 17 when I wrote it. 16, 17, so. But yes. And I'll also make sure that my name is not on it. I'll look for it before, you know, we do that kind of thing, which it will be a while before we do that kind of thing. Except for this game, we'll play the first Berserker.
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
I want to go back to Lies of P, but I don't know if the DLC will require a save. And that's part of the way through to start it. So I don't want to get... Oh, that's true. I didn't even think of that. Shit, does that have a release date? All I know is that I'm very, very fucking excited for the records to finally fucking come. No, there's only a coming soon. Damn. Wow, there's not a lot of screenshots or anything for this. For Lies of P Overturn. I always want to say Overturn. I'm excited though. Oh god, I'm excited. Someone just recently on TikTok beat a Souls game. And they're like, I don't know what Souls game I'm gonna play next. And or they said they were deciding what they'll play next, and I asked what Souls game they'll play next, and they said Lies of P. I was like, oh my god, have fun. It's so good.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
Mm-hmm.
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Yeah, it's quite lonely. I don't like it.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
I can't wait because we've had so many theories about the lore after the base game that I just want to know if they're true with the DLC being a prequel. Me too. I'm just, like, my mom's tired of me always talking about Lies of P and Souls games, but, like, I cannot wait for them. And just, like, little theories I've had, and just... Whenever someone from work is like, what does Sam play? Because they know that I play video games. And they're like, what does she play? And my mom's like, I don't know, Dark Souls? And they're like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah. I play the Dark Souls. I love the Dark Souls. It makes me happy.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
And then I get game recommendations. God, one of them I think was an NFL game. Either that or it was a wrestling game. And then I want to say someone recommended an anime game to me. My mom, for the life of her, could not remember the name though.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Oh, Yukiko.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
Yeah.
But what would a girl her age want?
A doll.
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Ooh, a video game? Oh. A Rosette doll or a Jack Frost doll? She does like Rosette, but I would say a Jack Frost doll. If I was Nanako, I would want a Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No, I will. Please let me do it.
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
They all just poison us.
Oh, no, you're
My
not.
God.
Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Aw. What's up? Oh, it's just fucking Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's go. What the fuck happened? Inaba Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
Oh my god.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
I'm also excited for Elden Ring Night Rain. I am and I'm also not. I kind of wish it wasn't co-op. And that sounds mean, but it's just like, I don't know. I like doing things by myself, but I know a couple of people who do want to play with me, so I'm excited for that, but I'm also like, oh, I like experiencing it by myself. I feel bad about that.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your—
Push him! Push the doctor!
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room. Why do we have a sad music?
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
I can't forgive this. Calm down. We all feel the same way. Give me a sec. Because I don't want to fuck up. I don't want... We're at a point in the game where answers are very specific. So I don't want to fuck anything up. We all feel the same way. Calm down. Calm down.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
Should have said the answer that I was mostly going for, which was gonna be, we all feel the same way.
You guys still here?
Yeah, dumbass.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
He's been in this hospital for a month. What are his wounds?
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh, yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I mean, he's a cop.
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You
Shove
want to
him.
see that stuff so bad? We'll show you. Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
What the hell?
It's fine.
What's going on?
I've already played through this. It's fine. No need to cry.
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
He's in. You are a fucking idiot, doctor. You literally made him go back to his room.
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Why not just put him in a wheelchair?
Doctor.
Big
I'm not gonna cry. Right here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Dad. Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
I'm gonna be right back, so yeah. I'm not sad, you are. You're the ones crying. Who cut the onions? I know damn well it wasn't AK.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san,
Nice.
what's with that look?
Why? What is it?
Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
I don't blame him. But why'd you have to...
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Could've just knocked on the door and said, hey, Dojima is gonna fucking kill someone.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Why didn't you say anything? Where's his room? Is he still alive? Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already!
For a big fucking mouthed cop, you're not really helping and you're not very big mouthy right now.
Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Exactly, dumbass. Dumbass. Oh my god, dumbass.
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
I mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Are we for real?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Does Adachi know what a hairbrush is? Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her.
Why am I crying?
It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
That was a very powerful call, doctor.
I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
An unsupervised door, eh? My god.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me. Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Okay, he lay down.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing? I prefer the original draft of the story. What do you mean? What are you doing?
I was scared, so
You have your life.
Also, hi,
and now
Kenny.
you want your
How are
freedom
you?
too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
Okay.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you.
You should all know that. You should all know that it is not fully what he is really thinking. Yeah.
Kanji.
I mean, we were just having like a couple really dumb moments a bit ago, so I'm not too surprised some brain cells are not fully there.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
I can get it out of anger, but they kind of act too stupid sometimes. Yeah.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop. He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
Also, shouldn't he, for a person who's under police arrest, shouldn't he be like handcuffed to the bed?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I didn't think about that until just now.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury
Kinky.
suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Not to the bed, but there should be supervision. There were 2 cops outside his room, but they... I don't know if they'd be fast enough if he were to go out the window. You know what I'm saying? Especially with a window like that. Well, there's 2 windows. And if he's talking about going through a TV, and there's a giant fucking TV in said room, but there should be... Yes, I agree.
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Well, the window is the main thing, because he can jump out. No, I know.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
The TV plays no role to the police people. No, I know. I meant... Oh, no. Sorry, my cat keeps making a ruckus. What I mean is, like, if he keeps saying that he can go through TVs and then there's just a giant TV inset room, like, as a cop, I'd be like, oh, let's take that out. If he keeps saying, like, what if he bashes his head into this TV?
You're just gonna turn your back and walk away?
He's not mentally stable enough to be alone, but he's also saying stuff about going through TV, saving people. Here's a TV. Let's watch him bash his head into it.
But what's gotten into you guys?
Anger.
This is crazy. How can we do something like that?
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
Have you guys considered talking to that real guy about what's going on? I mean, he's not even fully making up sentences. Like, why he thinks what he thinks. At this moment, he is just muttering. He isn't, again, fully making full sentences. He's just saying, please stop.
There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
I think right now, these teens are just driven by their emotions. Yeah, but info could help. Yeah. But are they willing to listen? Is the real thing. Or real question.
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it.
Okay, babe.
We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Hold on. 'Cause again, I don't want to fuck this up. Is this... Yes. Okay. Yes. So, wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down! You yelled at everyone.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Poor fucking Namatame's on his knees Just shaking.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
It doesn't say anything. Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you'll go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Max rank. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Really? Loki is the shapeshifter. Judgment. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. You have established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Do you see Namatame by the window, boy? Boy.
Oh, crap!
I said, boy.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Ooh, get him, girl. Meow.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible.
Nice save, Naoto. Yeah.
So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
we just all start shouting, yeah! Like actually really fucking really fucking cracked save right there. Hi Devils, how are you?
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
In about like 10-ish minutes, I'm just gonna feed Jess.
Understood.
Cause he's a little hungry boy.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Yeah. Nanako.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
This is the bitchy nurse.
What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
I smack him right in the dick before I run away. Oops, sorry. This is a very white screen.
Where am I?
Where are you? I'm so sorry.
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Come back. Ooh, come back.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
Who's cutting onions again? What the fuck?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
So originally, Nanako did not just magically revive. Oh.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place,
He's
I
actually
can't
going on
say
the
for
bed.
sure how well she'll recover from here on.
There you go. And there's Jesse. Going right on his cardboard. Oh.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
Wait. So. Blame the main character for all the briefings and then throw himself into a TV. With Nanako becoming the intendant for Persona 5. Oh, that's fucked.
Oh my god.
But cowardice. Yeah.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night.
You should go home for the night.
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Mm-hmm. I still think that's like such an urban,
Wait a second, where's
not
Teddy?
urban, but like a myth.
If you're outside when it's snowing, you're gonna get a cold. Or you're gonna get, if you're outside when it's raining, you're gonna get a cold.
I don't know if that's actually like a legit thing or not. It's never happened to me, so. They keep changing dark endings to be happier ones, probably more for people, yeah.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
Probably not to send their players into a deep depression.
You're right. That's weird.
Because if Nanako actually like died and didn't magically come back, I probably would have like quit playing the game. I would have been just really fucking sad. Well, why you do not necessarily get sick just by being in the cold. It causes flu or cold-like symptoms. Okay.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Plus your immune system is weakened. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I
However,
couldn't save.
your body can adapt over a period of time and allow people just to kind of vibe in the cold. Yeah.
Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
You feeling like a shithead?
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
If it snows on Monday and there's fog, I swear to God, y'all will not hear the end of it.
It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, If you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know, I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Bye. Back in Namitami's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from doing what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. No, we don't. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. It's a bunch of, "What's up?" There seems to be no messages. Damn, I'm not popular? You should go home before you catch a cold. Oh, I was about to be like, why does it tell me that, like, oh look, we got the kontatsu out. Why is it telling me about the cell phone? But I think I know why, because I made no friends at the actual school besides the team. Then will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namitami's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. This...
Welcome.
Welcome.
It's been quite some time.
It has, Igor. It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yes, bitch. I can solve it.
Splendid.
I got Google and chat on my side.
The destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
The first voice I hear is Naruto.
Alright.
And then Yosuke!
Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Who's gonna be next? Kanji?
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Yukiko.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
Okay.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Who the fuck was that? You can hear something in the distance. Someone's at my door? Sunday, fun day. Who the fuck is that? It seems like you've been sleepy until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. I thought, no. If that was my actual doorbell, first off,
Teddy's missing.
I would have panicked. I am someone who doesn't like when people just appear at my house, so I hide in the bathroom from everyone. Unless I know you're coming. And my cat in the back, he would be on full alert. So, like, Jesse would have either gone to me and started meowing, or he would have gone to the door and started meowing.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately.
Especially nowadays when you can just call someone. That, and with like with pest control services, because we have them come like every month or every other month and just do like a sweep and just make sure that everything's like good before, and like, you know, the spiders appear. But they just appear. They don't, like, as far as I'm aware, they don't call, text, or email before they come. They just come. And I don't really like that, because what if I'm not home? What if my mom's not home? And the last time they came, I wasn't expecting them. I was home alone, so I hid in the bathroom while they walked around my house and knocked at both of my doors, and I didn't like that. But then they left, but they spent like 15 minutes just in their car in my driveway.
Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side.
But like, I'm not gonna answer the door in my sweatpants. I don't care if it's my house. That's just inappropriate in my opinion. I would rather be wearing normal pants and a normal shirt. Though, even though a lot of my shirts are just also my pajama shirts. But it's just like I want to be presentable and not be like, oh, she just like rolled out of bed. Even though I've been awake since like probably 7 o'clock.
We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
I don't like people. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted.
I'm sorry, Jesse's being really cute right now.
It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I wish I could like zoom in for the camera so that you could actually see him in his cute fucking face.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
It's definitely there's something else, but I just want to see. No, this is December 4th.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
Did I not write this down? That says the 5th. This just doesn't say the 4th.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary, the copycat murder, the warning letter. The warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." The second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
But none of you got the letters.
Yeah,
we did, but
and the will be
not
put
them.
in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me. Namatame didn't write it. His name is fucking hard to say sometimes. Namatame.
It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
He's so cute. I'm sorry. He's just so fucking cute. I mean, Chie and Naoto and so forth. They did not get any letters. No, I know. What I'm saying... I think when they were saying, like, let's look over the letters, they were more like... I think Naoto had taken an image of the two letters. Because they're at the police station, if I remember correctly.
If someone else wrote it, That could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You'll work together to take another step toward the truth. Seekers of the truth, ×2.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Judgment. Hell yeah. Titan security. There's one fucking guy here now.
Limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
Persona 3 also had a judgment tied to the main squad. Yeah.
This is Unit 252 requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
No.
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
He's my uncle.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Again, you could also just be like, he's literally family.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Okay. He's probably trying to buy himself some cabbage.
Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Well then, this works out nicely.
Who the fuck put out a dildo in the main lobby? Who did it? Own up. Who put the dildo there?
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
No.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Yeah. You did pretty good, baby girl.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right. Then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
I remember... Why?
Namatame-san.
No high school behavior?
There's something we'd like to ask you.
Maybe. I don't know. I never went to a public one and actually do it. Okay, good. I was gonna say, should I call the cops?
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case.
God, no, I am minority.
And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
I would get whapped? Whapped? What does that mean? Wrapped up? Shot? Oh! I've never heard anyone say wrapped up before. Thank you for explaining that one. Because I'm wrapped up. You're gonna be wrapped up as like a Christmas present. Yeah, that's just sad.
Huh?
I'm glad you never got shot and hopefully never ever will get shot. It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? It's still December 4th. Who'd throw you in first? Did you kill those 2 girls? Is saving killing people? Who'd you throw in first? Too late? Wait, actually? Oh my god. I'm sorry you got shot. I'm glad you're okay. Hopefully you're okay. Jesus, that must have been scary.
Huh?
I'm fine now? Okay, good. What should you ask him? Did you kill those 2 girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
It kind of was not. It wasn't scary. I feel like I would be very scared. What should you ask him? Not really? Oh. I'm glad it wasn't a scary experience.
If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi.
I'm a bit weird. I just kind of view it as, well, that is life, and what happened, it is fact. Yeah. I mean, that's a good mindset, you know? You can't really change it.
You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first 2? Why the warning letters? Why did you enter the TV? Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
What should you ask him? Who killed the first 2?
I have no idea. I want to know that
I was gonna say,
too.
I don't know.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me?
Did they find him? Did they
Jesus.
find the one who did such cruel things?
You went from very deep, like, Did you find them?
Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
Also, I said like a while ago that I was gonna feed Jess, but since he's sleeping right now, I'm gonna wait until he gets back up and is like a little more annoying.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program.
It would be interesting to see Persona 6 with Namatame Kurosawa. Kurosawa? Oh! God, isn't she the teacher from Persona 5? Or is she from Persona 3? The police officer in Persona 3. Oh! Isn't there... I swear to God, Kurosawa is also like a very similar name to someone in Persona 5. But yeah, I liked that police officer. He was cool.
I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend.
He was very helpful for the DLC. Also, one of the lights that's above Namatame, well, the only light, it looks like a top hat, like a white top hat. And I can't unsee it now. So I have to say it to y'all so that y'all see it. And then you'll always see it.
But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, On another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
Also, the teacher from Persona 5 that I'm thinking of is Kawakami. So it's close to Kurosawa, but it's not. They're not the same. But that is who I was thinking of, Kawakami.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I don't know how the fuck I remember that shit, though.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
Did y'all hear that? That was Jessie. What are you doing? You good? I don't know what he's doing.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business.
Kurosawa just becomes ridiculously sexy for no reason. Persona 4 Arena. He's not my type of guy, but Jesus, he's good looking. Okay, let me Google Kurosawa. Persona 3 Arena. I mean, he was already like really fucking handsome. But if this is what I'm seeing. Damn, sir. Fucking cheekbones. I see Akihiko-senpai. Oh, I see Junpei. Cute. Slicked back hair, ridiculously chiseled jaw. Yeah. He reminds me of one of the characters from Shin Megami Tensei 5. He's fucking a suit. I mean, I feel like most men in a suit, or anyone in a suit, is like, they're just immediately fine. Sometimes. Not all the time. But certain people can really pull off a suit, and it's just like, oh my god.
When I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful.
I feel like Namatame would be so much taller. I don't know why, but I always just imagined him to be like a tall guy.
But that same night, on the TV...
Not like a hunched over like grandpa body man.
She looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
It's weird. His voice seems to like just keep changing, and it's kind of throwing me. Cause then, like, he's got like the deep voice, and then all of a sudden he's got kind of like a cartoony voice going on, and it's just like, can we just keep like deep voice daddy, please? Cause it's throwing me a bit. I'm like, are there two different voice actors right now? Did they take like the original voice actor's voice from the first game and just, or the original game, and just keep it in, and then for like this dialogue, they just got some random guy off the street and it just told him to do some kind of voice? So he does kind of a cartoony.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
It just sounds weird because at times I'm like, he sounds just like, or very similar to a character from Heavy Rain, and then there's times where he's talking right now and I'm like, never mind.
But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
Or it's like, this is the Heavy Rain voice and then the deep voice daddy.
I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
It's really weird that he's going from some kind of voice like this to this. But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
Yeah, and shoved you into a TV.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
Be right back, Cookie.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Not your business.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step toward the truth. Bam.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Oh, we're just little rascals. Also transported? Excuse-moi?
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You said go home early today and get some rest. Ow. Today is the day the school is funded. Funded. Oh my god. Founded. So you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. I will take this moment to also go to the bathroom and feed Jazz. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Let's go to Okina. 1, because I also want to see if there's a new plushie. Plushie. No, I wanted plushie. Okay, we need some investigating. Can I help you? That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Oh wow, must be getting old, huh? Getting old. What is it? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems like so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? The fog has gotten some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right. Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know, about the first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Man, this fog, it makes my life like... It makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. And no use whining about it now. Let's step up with the search and get that info. Okay, excuse me. I tried talking to that old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What's with the fog? What with the fog and all? Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Can I... The strange fog, it puts out the pilot light of my forge. That's unforgivable. Fire is what allowed me to stave off the cold and the elements from invading my art studio. If I had to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? Okay, well, you're helpful. I won't ask the people of the places. I kind of want to ask this lady too, but oh, off.
Your thing's about to die.
Ah, welcome. I've been feeling poorly recently. You need to be careful too. The fog, there's something about it that gives me a bad feeling. Okay, these people have no info, so I'm not gonna go back into their stores. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once in a lifetime thing. Asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Did they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. Very busy talking to Rosette right now. Simp. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But the rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first 2 incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me. A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was on the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. The fog isn't clearing, even though this year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Oh my god. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? Well, why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Oh, do you have a question? In a small town, if there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there?
You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there?
Meow. Meow.
Oh, hey! I lost my bug catching net. I was trying to see if I could catch them with my bare hands, but I can't. It's so weird. I know I lost it around the shrine. Maybe someone picked it up. Do you know anything about it? My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the ghost chasing me around, but it's boring, 'cause I can't play soccer now.
Boom, boom, boom. Chie? Saying the same thing. I didn't know if I could go to her and tell her. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. But nobody's seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Okay, y'all are saying the same thing. No, he didn't. What is it? A strange person? Nah, I don't think I've ever seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Can I help you? A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town anyway. Okay, let's go to Junes. Can I help you? A suspicious person? Ah, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she just wandered around. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my veggies will go rotten. This is all because of not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi, and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely, there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Well, that girl just said that there is someone in the central shopping district, but I'm gonna go Samagawa. Can I actually talk to you, or are you just gonna say something? I'll give you back. Oh, it's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping by to talk to me. That lamp I asked you about, you still looking for it? You know where I look? In the clouds. Nah, forgot I said anything. I don't want to force too much on you. Okay, he did not even talk to me. I enjoy doing that accent though. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. Boom, boom.
The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? We've had a lot of people come up to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious.
Kitty cat. Do you need something? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know it about right quick. You aren't helpful! Let's see if anything has changed. No, there's still... Do I have to wait a day? Unless it's this girl. No. This girl? Wait. I know who it is. Well, I don't know who it is, but I'm assuming. Out of the way!
What is it?
Huh? Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi? Don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relationship to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. And now I have to figure out something about the other girl. But no one's really talking. Unless I just need to go back to Samagawa and ask about the murder, because I only asked about the suspicious people. Okay, I don't talk to you. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Do you need something? No, no, no. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Old man, you are not helpful. The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. I think you just talked about vegetables. No one has changed over here, so maybe I go to Janez. I know I'm just going back and forth between the two. You need to gather more information. You should walk around town and talk to more people. I've talked to everyone though. Well, hey there, you need some seedlings for your garden? I'll take cabbage. In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. It doesn't look very healthy. I didn't want to go here. I think I'm just so used to going to that one spot. Bum, 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 bum. No. No, I don't think I've ever seen anyone suspicious people. Any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Oh my god. Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? No, not that I think so. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. But we need to know stuff about the murders? This guy just says that you don't want to make him more depressed. I can't remember something from that long ago. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents from last spring. You gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. Okay. So it's just literally those two people that one of them I didn't ask about murders, and one of them I didn't ask about suspicious people. Chinese diner, Aya. You met with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Okay, let me just get this pulled up because we do have to ask questions.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Noodles. You all finished eating the dishes you had ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is Yosuke Hanamura, Chie Satonaka, Yukiko Amagi, Teddy, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa, Naoto Shirogane, Ryotaro Dojima, Nanako Dojima, Toru Adachi, or Taro Namatame. I already know this, but 2, it is Toru Adachi. Of course, if you look at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police and movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi.
Hey. I missed the big 12-3. Yes. Sorry, I was like, hold on. What was on the third? How are you, Doctor?
A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible.
I will say, on 12-3, if it is the Nanako thing, I did tear up a little bit.
But we're talking about Adachi here, right?
I blamed whoever was cutting onions, though.
I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Bless you, baby girl.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san?
I wanted to point it out at the time, but here's fine too, I guess, because they couldn't do every individual event in the team social link. They had to cut things like Yosuke crying on the riverbank and you hugging him. Aww. So instead what they did was, after Nanako's death, Yu goes outside to cry and Yosuke comforts him. Aww. Mirroring what he does in game. Yeah.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Ms. Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
This happens after the Namatame situation in the anime. Nanako stays dead for like a day before arriving. That's fucked. So Yosuke did that for you after their big argument.
I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but... It's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
He walked by me.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
Murder.
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san?
I see him in the camera. Yep. Jess?
Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
He doesn't like them on the computer.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much, and clamming up.
Baba, I see you.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
This cat.
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Barry's peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
At the beginning as well, Yu was ready to toss Namatame into the TV net, as not only had Nanako just died with her hand in his, but Dojima accidentally kind of disowned Yu by saying after she died, "She's the only family I've left." Couple that with Adachi very, very not so subtly saying, "If I could, I'd kill that guy myself." Yeah. We need to confirm this. Fuck, I'm scared. I don't want to say the wrong thing. So everyone was riding high on emotions. Yeah.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
Okay, let's go.
This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth. Flashbang! Not to mention Nanako's death happens at the very end of episode. It's just like heaven, which was also dope. Oh my god, that's mean. That's mean. So all of next episode without even a proper intro is spent dealing with it, the aftermath. Damn.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Mm-hmm. Like you're a real police officer.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Exactly, Daddy Dojima. Get him.
Come on.
Push him.
I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
Who made you the boss? Get him, Daddy Dojima.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
I love everyone's voice right now. They're all just like business. Whew. You should question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished. What happened?
The time the announcer went missing?
Yeah.
I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
Sus. I can't look at this scene the same way ever again after seeing Catboy Dojima mod. Oh my god. Catboy Dojima? Oh my god.
That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Also, yeah, this whole section of the game is firmly why I'm against a recast of the English cat. Yeah. They're just so fucking good. You should question Adachi about Saki's
Why wouldn't I question
investigation.
her? She discovered the announcer's body.
Here's the mod. Sadly, I am on the I'm not on the computer. Oh my god, he's cute. Thank you. I will take a screenshot of that. So if I ever do get it on the on the computer, I will have a mod.
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I give 110% on the job.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
It's just a prank, Han. No, it's not.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about?
You know it.
Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing.
I always loved how Dojima's VA did that line. Dojima's voice actor is fucking amazing. They all are. They're all really fucking good. Except for Namatame's. Namatame's is really fucking confusing. That's like the only one that I'll be like, pick a voice, buddy. Pick a fucking voice. Either you're deep voice daddy, or you're very cartoonish. JB Blank is great as Dojima. Namatame has two. I knew it! I fucking knew it! Because I was like, it sounds like two different VAs. One sounds like it's from the original, and one sounds like they just grabbed a guy from the street and was like, can you do this? I fucking knew it. Damn! His original VA and Matt Mercer trying to fill in. That explains a lot and is really weird. That is. Because they don't sound even that similar. That's why it was... Oh. Thank you, Doctor. Because I was going to look that up later because I was like, there's no way in fucking hell that's the same voice actor. There's no way. It sounds so different. I took screenshots of my OBS settings if you want to see them. Ooh. Yeah. How would you send them? Oh, can you even send images through Twitch? I don't think you can. I don't even know where Whispers. There it is. I don't think you can send images through Whispers. As far as I'm aware, hopefully not.
And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
I can see why they did that. Because Mercer did dub for Namatame in the anime. Oh, but if they were gonna go for that angle, why not have Mercer go all the way in full? Yeah. Either... Yeah, I agree with you. Like, just... Like, because he was in the anime version of Namatame, just have him fully recast it. You know, yes, that probably would have been a lot more money, but it's just, as a player, it takes you out of it because, again, you're hearing like, I didn't kill them. I was just trying to save them. Well, I loved her. And you're like, whoa, hold the phone. It does kind of make the scene weird in the anime. What do you mean? Because after episode 12, Kanji is also dubbed by Mirza. Oh! Ooh, I don't know about that. So you have Mercer trying to intimidate Mercer. Sent the whispers. Oh, thank you. I didn't know you could. Thank you, hon. Oh my goodness. Why is yours so different looking than mine? I don't know, maybe it's just how the screenshot is. Okay. Where was your... not audio. Output. Okay. Thank you, hun. You should be able to open up Twitch TV and see Whispers somewhere. Yeah, I see it. Mobile should also possibly have... yeah, it's on a mobile server thing. You should probably not use Chicago. You would want to test what is close to you. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say anything about that one because I was gonna just assume that that's where you're closest to. Thank you again, Doctor, for telling me about Mercer being partially Namatame's voice actor, because that, honestly, I felt a little insane thinking in my head, like, there's no way that's the same person. Milwaukee, baby.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Also, I will say, this, like, the fur on the leather jacket, at first I wasn't liking it, but actually is, like, kind of nice on him.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
Yosuke or Kanji? Kanji. I haven't fully seen Yosuke's, I won't lie. I kind of just look at his face.
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see.
I mean, fair, yeah.
Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said.
They kind of write themselves into a corner and had to have him do this line compared to earlier drafts of the script. Ooh. I wonder how the other sequences, what it could have been like. I also got distracted by his pretty boy charms.
Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
They kind of did a lot of shuffling around and trying to figure out how to do the story due to all the rewrites. Ah.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here.
Hell, in one version of the script, Dojima was a murderer? That's fucked.
And in response,
Crazy.
your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing.
No, that's a common misconception. Ooh.
After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days.
Which is why in some drafts, Dojima can push people in. It comes from the design document talking about how they wanted to design Dojima to not look like a murderer. Oh my god.
Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
I'm busy, Mom. It's just a phase, Mom. Or it's not a phase. god!
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Get him.
Adachi!
Ooh.
Damn it!
The knees.
Adachi!
From my understanding, there was multiple drafts changing significant things. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him?
Fact of the matter is, Dojima was never considered to be the murderer, at least for more than a second or two in meetings, I imagine. The people who were considered were Yosuke and Yukiko. Oh my god.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
I feel like Dora right now. Where could he have gone? The window? To the wall? Till the sweat drops down my balls? Or is he in the TV? I know that those two at one point were considered for that. However, they decided against it. They decided against making it a member of the, yeah.
That bastard.
Dojima-san?
God, this fucking nurse, dude. Of course, this was before Yosuke's rewrite to add more personal connection to the murder victims. Aw, the amount of idiot moments in Persona 4 upsets me.
For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
There will be lasting damages when I burn you. Moments like that kind of upset me in Phoenix, right? Yeah, it's just like... when we went into the room earlier with Namatame, and Namatame was trying to get through the window, I mean, it would also make sense in this case of Adachi finding his escape. You know, what would his route be? Both windows are closed. He's not hiding in the cabinet. His cabbages couldn't fit in them. Like those moments when you know what is up, but you need the in-game characters to come up with the same conclusion. Yeah. The amount of times Golden contradicts OG game dialogue upsets me.
Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
God, this nurse pisses me off.
You've got to find Adachi.
I'm gonna head out now since I got sidetracked from streaming. Have a lovely stream. Ace Attorney is bad about that? Yeah. I don't remember much about Ace Attorney, but I got pulled to the side from giving you those settings because that Playboy Cardi meme. They trying to be X meme.
But could he have...
Whenever I think of an X meme, I always think of X gon' give it to ya and then Resident Evil 2? Yeah, Resident Evil 2, because that's the one with X, and then because that's Claire and Leon, and then 3 is Jill and Carlos. DMX upsets me. Why? That song has a stupid homophobic breakdown. Oh, I did not know that. Shit. Yosuke wanting to get a girlfriend during the scooter bike stuff. The evening dialogue and social link reveal that he isn't interested in a relationship at the moment because of work and time commitment issues. Yeah, there's been a couple times where I feel like I've had some characters be like, yeah, I don't think I'm right now in the mood for a relationship. And then they're like, date me?
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Yeah, Teddy would have been like, no, we can't go in here. We have to go through Junes.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV. And on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Oh, it seems I was wrong. It was another famous song of his. Oh, okay. Still, that's a little... Where the hood at? Won't lie, I'd have to listen to the song to know if I know it, but I really don't know it from the title. But that's still just upsetting.
Let's go in from Junes like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
We'll crush him with our boots. The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to truth. The more I look at the golden individually, the more I realize that Mary's story wasn't a random fluke and was instead more the norm. Last I heard, y'all people was having sex with the same sex. I show no love to homo thugs. That's, yeah. Yeah, I'd never heard that song, or at least I feel like I'd remember that line. You split for today and you all went back home. Unnecessary? Yeah. So much has happened today. You should rest early today to get ready to pursue the true culprit. True culprit starting tomorrow. It also has transphobia too. Ugh. Teddy. This... It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your own dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
Hi, Teddy. I think it's a dream.
I see. How mysterious.
I always kind of find it funny recalling the story about how my college friend's family met DMX. They met him? Holy shit. And he was really nice, but I digress. However, honestly, it was about as Michael Jackson putting the words Jumi Sumi into a song called They Don't Care About Us? Oh my god. Take care, y'all. Take care, hon. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Cammy. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah. That one's, oh boy.
There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something.
That we
I've
love
been
you.
thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Who's cutting the onions? You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together. You can stay here. I want to say you can stay here, but I don't want him to stay in my dream world. Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Max rank with Teddy. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Helil, the ultimate form of the star arcana. Helil. Helil. I don't feel like I'm saying that right. The light bearer. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Evade electricity. Oh boy.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
You're not going anywhere, Teddy. Before you know it, Teddy's gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now,
he's always
it's about
smiling.
time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Let me drive.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit. How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
We'll probably do like another 30 minutes, so it's at 4 hours today.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
Because I want to say altogether that would be 4... Wait, I said another 3 minutes. That would be 4 hours. I'm a dumbass. That'd be like 5-6 hours that we did today, so I think that's pretty good.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Just to give you a heads up, after today, there will be a golden added event, so you may end up streaming for longer or shorter, depending on your... Okay. Thank you for telling me that.
Hold on.
Because I did not know.
So he did come to this side.
Clearly, this is my first run on Golden, so I wouldn't have known, but thank you for telling me that.
That settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too.
I do also, either this stream or next stream, we're gonna go back into Heaven, and we will go for the optional boss.
Man, where is that bear anyway?
/ grind, which I will try and keep grinding to.
I can say for sure he's not here.
Off-stream stuff.
And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy?
That event may actually be tomorrow, I forgot. And it's probably gonna be tomorrow, but yeah, thank you for telling me anyway.
It is you, Teddy.
I'm kind of assuming that we'll have to deal with the Golden event, Whoever's fucking voice for Nanako, you did such a good job.
I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
I mean, it will be opt-outable, but you really don't. No, I would rather not opt out of it, to be honest. I'd like to do these to experience the golden version, especially on stream. So
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, "Hang in there."
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too.
I just realized that Teddy's persona didn't change.
So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here, right, Nana-chan?
There it is. I was like, hold on. Teddy's strong-willed that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness. Not me giving him extra shit. Has awakened his heart's true power. Sorry, Teddy, I gave you extra baggage on that one. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Hintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui?
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Kamui. Okay, thank you.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
Laura Bailey is Rize. That's awesome. Damn, I didn't know that. Laura Bailey has quite the voice.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
She plays a lot of characters. Yeah. Okay, just checked. And yes, the thing I'm thinking of is on 12:07 and not 12. Okay. I mean, I think after this, we're just gonna go to sleep and it's gonna be 12:07. Next, so...
You little... Where the hell were you?
Look at him being sneaky.
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad Bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us.
He's a kind shadow.
And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all.
Can they stop saying, but in the end? Because my head immediately goes to, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Every fucking time. And I start singing this song in my head and I'm not listening to them talk. Can you stop saying, but in the end? No? I also think that, okay. I'm glad it's not just me.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful.
Because, like, Namatame, I think, said it, and I just, like, completely didn't listen to him at all. Because I was singing in my head, and I felt so bad, but I was also just like, da-da-da-da, you know, just
But
in my own
instead,
head.
The weird fog started seeping out into this world, too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
Persona 4, Linkin Park edition. Imagine.
It's no big deal.
At the concert, Linkin Park just is like, move aside, you high schoolers. Let us rock.
I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Oh my god, Doctor, same. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. And I can just see, God, not Haley Dump. What? Fuck, what's her name? It starts with an H. It's not Haley. The song is because of my sister constantly singing it. Aww. God, what the fuck is her name? Hilary Duff. That's it. Hilary Duff. I can just see her in that one movie singing that. And it's just, oh my god.
And about you being a shadow? We pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh?
Hilary Duff, that's it, yeah.
Ooh, what are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way.
But we love you anyway.
But you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona.
It's kind of like with Ergo. Ergo, however you fucking pronounce it. E-R-G-O. I think of Liza P immediately.
Doesn't
Every
it
fucking
follow,
time.
then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
Yeah, those are some fucking giant tears. Yukiko is being, right now, like, getting a shower. Like, big enough to drown someone, yeah? It's just getting the top of my head, but Yukiko, again, she's either drowning or she's taking a shower. And I feel like if Kanji is right behind Teddy's little picture, Kanji's taking a shower right now, or is drowning.
The rest
No,
of
he's
us
missing
were
it.
pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right?
He's barely missing the tears.
You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that.
I would give Teddy the biggest hug. Did you get the chance to look at that Tumblr post yet? No, the one you sent to me? No. I do have it in my notes so that I do look at it. Oh my god, damn. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bitch, I'm scrolling. That's fucking huge. Yeah. I also have it. It's now... But yeah, I'm gonna read that probably tonight. And then tomorrow is Sunday. I feel like I'll be streaming Sunday, but if you're not here blah, 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 blah. If you are here tomorrow, I'll definitely tell you what I think of it. Was I talking when it says the double length of my arm? Yeah.
While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Rank 6. 4 more ranks. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decide to go home for today. No, You've finally recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. School? What the fuck? Oh wow, we don't have to actually deal with school.
I'll give it a try, but if Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
I have no clue why Teddy calls him a Dachi baby. Neither do I. But it's very cute. I assume it's some weird localization thing. Maybe. Holy fuck!
Teddy?
Quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
He's just right.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
This way.
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird.
It smells like cabbage.
If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others.
No, it was clearly that Super Saiyan, like...
That's why it
he
kind
knew.
of smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
He didn't go to the bathroom in there. He was too shy.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the
Took a
master
shit.
of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. You've all taken another step toward the truth. Rank 5. I am fuck 7. Jesus Christ, it's going faster than I was realizing.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Did you kill Miss Yamano? Give it up. You're the real killer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Saying just give it up.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
What are those circular things on the couch or whatever it is? Because if those are pillows, they're not lined right, and it's kind of pissing me off.
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it.
They also look like coins.
You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
There are pillow cushions and damn Persona 4. Persona 4 has quite a few amazing voice actors. Same with Persona 3 and I assume 5.
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
I'm so used to him playing a hero. Oh, really?
Saki?
Or anti-hero.
Oh, yeah. Her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
Her voice sounded familiar.
You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
Damn, get him, girl. Smack him.
So I'm not good enough for you.
Ew.
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Ew. Smack him again.
No!
Smack him again. Kick him.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all.
Kick his tiny dick. Kick it!
Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Grab the stick and twist it!
I don't know, it might be too small to twist it. Or to even grab it. We'll try though. Next stream.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
I like how in the anime this stuff is shown via the dungeon itself. Ooh, that's cool.
You son of a bitch!
I'm excited when I finish this. I'm excited to watch the anime just to see what it's like.
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
The characters walk past broken bits resembling places in the town, and then the flashback begins. Oh.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Oh, coming back. The Adachi confrontation and fight is actually split into 2 episodes. The world is full of shit, and we can change the world.
Shut the hell up!
Tell him,
Here's
Yosuke.
what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
The latter being a callback to the lyric from the intro song for the first half of the anime. Oh, damn.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
He answers the phone. What's up?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye. Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
The way he says it was awesome makes him seem like a little kid getting excited for race cars. Yeah. He's enjoying it a little too much, man.
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant.
Damn.
But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? but it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
Goddamn Yuri Lowenthal. He's so good. He really is. He's also in the new Xenoblade game. I only know this because my friend Kyle streamed it yesterday. That for some reason, I think it's really cool that for the voice ideas or choices that you have for your character, it says the voice actor beside it. And one of them was Yuri Lowenthal. And I was like, oh my god, he's in Persona. That is crazy. He's a really good actor.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted.
It's funny how the dude is like 54 and is still successfully voicing young adult teen characters. Yeah, I mean, he does a very good job. Good on him, though.
And the monsters
and hopefully
don't
he's
attack me.
enjoying it.
Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, And now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pooling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Rank 8. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed up by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Oh my goodness. Wait, where's the golden event? So it's when I'm going to sleep. I'm just going to quickly save. Because it's been multiple hours. I just want to make sure. You'll be given a prompt. Should be. Anyway, okay. Go to sleep. I'm scared. Never mind that. Oh my god. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What? Do you think it's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody's sure to come save us. Okay, so I was wrong. It needs to be... Oh, okay. Sucks I missed it, but on my next playthrough, I'll try and level up Adachi as much as I can. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. But basically, you're given the option to confront him alone, or you end up learning a bit more about him. Okay. Oh my god, final results. Okay, next time I can save, I will end just because I am very tired. The awful moment of truth. Well, wanna check it out? Oh. I'm tired and I'm hungry. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here and for all the information you've helped me with. And for the Tumblr post. You got the highest score? Catch you tomorrow. Catch you tomorrow. Whoa, you're a genius, Samantha. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as I'd gotten the highest grade myself. But yeah, I'm gonna start. Hopefully it doesn't cause that and say the real culprit has finally been identified. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. Okay, yeah, we're gonna save. Oh, goodness gracious me. We've done a lot today. Today we finally ranked up, we finished Yukiko's social link. We got closer to Kanji. We got closer to Rize. Naoto we got closer to as well. We finished the Fool arcane, the Fool social link, but now we have the Judgment social link, which we're almost done with. Yeah, we found out that Naotame was not the killer. He was just trying to save people, but he was led astray with that. And the real killer is Adachi. We will be focusing on that tomorrow. Hopefully my internet stays like completely on so that I can do the long streams like this and it's like a full thing. We will be rating my friend Falsities, who is right now doing a subathon. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like trying to. Yes, hopefully I will be live tomorrow, but thank you. I'm gonna do this. Do not allow to raid at this time? What? Excuse me? No, I can't raid her? Why not? Why can't I raid you? What the fuck? I guess I can't raid her. So, thank you to the doctor for being here. No Limits for being here. Cammy for being here. AK for being here. Devils for being here. Anyone else who's here who's looking, thank you. Again, hopefully tomorrow we can do a longer stream like the 4 hours that we did today, but have it be all together because it was 4 plus however long the other one was, which was 2 hours, so 6 hours in total. I'm gonna try and raid her again. I won't lie. I'm trying again because I'm getting a little. I want to raid her. I want to make her stay alive forever. Yeah, this doesn't allow me. Okay. Yes, I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. And yeah, good night.